crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
NextGenTwo Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jeff. Greg, we got two of the top offensive teams in the
one. Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops. I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Holiday. Wells grabs the miss. White against Morant. Unable to get that one. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Brown. Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Holiday goes in. Porzingis looking it over. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Tatum. 4 on the clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Heaney. No good from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Here's Holiday. Wells with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Outside for Jackson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the shot goes in. Edey's got 6 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
White left side. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. Poke loose. Altama with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Wells wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Edey. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Pass to Edey. Rebounded by the Celtics. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brown wide open, he fires. That's to Porzingis. White with it. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Morant missing.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Holiday. Into the lane. It's to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Inside, here's Edey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the turnover again by Boston.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 16 points. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jackson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The kick out to Brown. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Over to the wing. Here's Edey. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. To the paint. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Porzingis can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the left wing. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Deflects the pass. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
White with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The kick out to Holiday from past the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wells. The 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edey. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
White against Morant. And here's Porzingis for a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Aldama with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Aldama can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Brown kicks to Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Here's White, and the rejection by Jackson.
Celtics ball.
34 seconds left here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here is Holiday. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
And Aldama has it in the corner. Pass to Edey. Nice D from Porzingis. Holiday up top. Off target at the rim. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics trail by 4. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
The forwards for him, Bane and Jackson. Morant is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Brown with the screen on Jackson. Here's the teardrop. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bane looking around. Here's Bagley. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson against White. The kick out to Holiday. This one for 3. Boston. No good that time either. The Grizzlies shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And it's Morant missing. Celtics trail by 5. That's to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to White. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Morant against White. Morant left side. Out to the wing. Bagley from outside. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And here's Porzingis. For a 3.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Edey's checked in for Marvin Bagley.
Number 14, Zach Edey.
Tatum with it. 8 points for him. The kick out to Holiday. Launches a 3. Busted. No good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Bane. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the quarter, Porzingis from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Into the lane, Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Pass to Edey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edey, that one good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Jackson. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Jackson misses. For Boston, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Brown outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner 3.
Edey can't hit. The Celtics have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Here's Edey. Count that one. Edey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Edey. Good, nice job down low. Edey's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Outside, Bain. Pass to Edey. Over Porzingis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 5. White, wide open. He fires. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis inside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Right side, White. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Round the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Edey, nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 7. Trying to get something going. Boston again missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Brown finds Holiday. Here's Porzingis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Memphis leading by 5. Morant outside, and that's an intentional foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Back to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford with the drive. And the dunk by Horford.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Pass to Edey. Drops in the layup for 2. Edey's got 43 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Holiday with the 3. Great D that time from Bain. To the paint. Here's Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Now, Bane. From deep three-point territory. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They didn't make it. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sport. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Ja Morant. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Wells in at the 3. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
6 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and counted from 19 feet away.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Down low. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Thompson finds Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Morant driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the wing, Thompson. Edwards a screen on Morant. The 3 from Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Mavericks trail by 6. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Davis. Off target on the 15-footer. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Exum's checked in for Dallas. 1:16 left to play in the first. Bagley, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Thompson, pounded by Morant. Lets it go from deep, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And it's good for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Exum, guarded closely. And he's going for the oop here. Here we go, all alone. Here's Wells. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Thompson outside. "26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. And here's Morant outside. Wells, the pass to Morant. Bagley for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Fires the 3. Offensive board. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Memphis leading by 3. Ja slices through. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And they're on the break. Edwards for three. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Thompson for three. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Kicks it out to Bain. Bagley with it. Now Thompson defending. Bagley down low. Working on Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Bagley's got 7 points.
That's simply an outstanding play. Working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Out to the right wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Washington outside. The 3 from Thompson. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Moran against Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Edey's checked in for Bagley.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 14.
Mavericks trail by 3.
Edey. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Irving. And there's the drive. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington finds Edwards. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Moran against Thompson. Takes a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Wells. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Irving goes in. Got a hand on it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Memphis, Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side Irving. Lets it fly. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Second chance effort. Yep. One goes. Edwards has got 7 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Irving looking around. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks trailing, and stolen by Jackson. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bane. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Morant. Thompson fires from way outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Morant against Irving. Pass to Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Pass to Edey. Jackson surveying the D. Outside Bane. Down low. Clock at 6. And it's Edey missing. Mavericks trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Morant. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edie's got 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Edwards slams it in.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Edie. Back to Payne. To the inside. Jackson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And now it's just a 2-point Memphis lead. Here's Jackson. There's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
Edwards a screen on Morant. Back to Edwards. Morant against Thompson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant against Thompson. Here's Edie. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Irving. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Memphis ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. They've got Derek Lively. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Morant outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Washington, a good look. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's in there.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Thompson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant against Thompson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Right side Bagley. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Thompson finds Davis. Washington, a screen on Bagley. Here's Davis. And stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Wells, covered by Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lively passes to Washington. On the wing, Thompson, pounded by Morant. Davis misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Bain. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the long J. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Morant finds Bagley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Morant. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Thompson against Morant. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here's Wells. No good there. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught by.
Pass to Wells. Morant against Washington. Jackson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint to tie it up. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bagley. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Irving finds Davis. Now here's Thompson, hounded by Morant. Davis with a screen on Morant. Thompson's shot is off. Outside Bagley. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Will Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So Memphis will get the first possession. Now look at Memphis's starting group. The forwards for him, Bane and Jackson. Morant is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
It's tipped. Here's LeBron, and the shot is good.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hachimura the pass to Finney Smith. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's LeBron following the score by Memphis. To the middle. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jackson Hayes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Hayes hits them both. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 6-point game.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
You can see, and coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's Morant. He's got 8. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 3. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they get it back. Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And then Morant slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Second team.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Hayes. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers on top. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Memphis. The forwards for him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. Personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And it's Morant missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's James off the inbound. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Driving to the basket. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jackson has the open look. That misses off the backboard.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. From beyond the arc, Los Angeles with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Doncic. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And blocked by Bain. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayes finds Finney Smith. Hayes in the post. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bain looking around. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Lakers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hayes. Finney Smith passes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
That's his first personal foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Inside. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron kicks to Hayes. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Morant with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Morant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And they play at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Edey. Uncovered. A shot. No good. He's in the post. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Stolen by Jackson. Hayes with the steal. And here is Hachimura. 5 points in the game. And it's Hayes in the corner. For the lead. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with it. 6 to shoot. Outside, James. Over Jackson. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Memphis leading. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Here's Morant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Morant's got 24. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Down low, here's Bagley. Plays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got his first points in this one.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant passes to Jackson. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Pulls it from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
James puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Outside for Jackson. And he drives in, and it's good, 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ells with the steal. To the inside, Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Bagley the pass to Morant. Back to Bagley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers, the finish, and Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Bagley. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Grizzlies. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. A 2-point game. So on the floor for Memphis. The forwards for him, Bane and Jackson. Morant is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. James dishes to Hayes. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hayes down low. Edey with the rebound. Wells with it. Working on Finney Smith.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Hachimura, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's Morant with the drive. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Misses from short range. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Second chance shot. Wells kicks to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The open shot from Jackson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Hayes hits them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Bane. Pass to Edey. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 8. James driving. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Shot from the inbound. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Inside. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from 3-point range. Bane against Hachimura. Down low. Here's Edey. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Morant.
I see him.
And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint, here's Hayes. And it's blocked.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's LeBron. Can't hit from in close. Memphis with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Wells. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time to make the starting five.
Talk about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the one. Davis misses. Boston on offense. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown passes to White. Tatum with a screen. It's White with a drive. For three, Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Irving. And Porzingis with the block. Washington against Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Holiday. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Irving, the pass to Washington. And there's a pick. On the wing, Davis. Drops in the 3.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. On defense, the Mavericks. 4-point game. Tatum from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's White. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. That one on White. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Tatum passes to White. Porzingis with it. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Back to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Inside, Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 7 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brown drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Here's Davis. Here's Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Davis misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 4. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Here's Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Brown. Shoots from the line. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Porzingis, first personal foul, first team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. White with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
It's Brown on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And finished off by Davis.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. It's deflected. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Brown. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. The three hits the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
High post Davis. Brown's there. Outside Davis. The teardrop. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics shooting about 43% on this one. And here's Brown for three. The Mavericks pull it in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Davis. And stolen by Holiday. In transition. Here's White. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Irving, the pass to Davis. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. The three from Thompson. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis against Lively. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Washington grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lively finds Davis. The three ball. AD stretching the floor.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Celtics lead by 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Washington a screen. Here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Derek Lively, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 3. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And there's Thompson on the assist by Lively.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Tatum, a screen on Lively. Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. Porzingis in the post. Working on Thompson. Here's White. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Down low. White with the steal. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Holiday. The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Washington, a screen on Tatum for the lead. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Edwards, he's checked in for Lively. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. White looking it over. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving against Holiday. Irving goes in. He nails it, and we're tied. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Brown, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Davis on the take for the lead. Boston pulls it in. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Irving against Brown. Tatum a screen on Irving. The drive by Brown. Oh, look at him showing off the muscle. Brown is special.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the run. It's stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
Outside Holiday. Puts up a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close and a bat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Irving against Holiday. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
But Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
High post Davis. Working on Porzingis. Davis finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And he makes it. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Porzingis misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. Irving attacking. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. It's Davis with the drive. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum from long range. Again, missed by the Celtics.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Washington. Boston pulls it in. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Irving for 3.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis finds Thompson. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum passes to Brown. Over Washington. Brown can't hit. And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Boston foul. Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. Third team.
The first one falls.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Let's meet.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. So it's Boston now. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum drives in. Outside, White. Walked again. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Over Hayes. Boston, no good that time either. LeBron passes to Hayes. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. You know, he rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. LeBron outside. Out to the right wing. Down low. High. Arcing shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston is gone 0-2 from deep here. Tatum no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
LeBron's shot is good.
But James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
And here's Holiday after LeBron James hitting the 3. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Tatum after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hayes. James against Brown. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Lakers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Off target from 3-point range. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .144 left in the first. Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Driving in. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over us.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 8.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Brown finds White. Brown feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And here comes one, leading the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. He's in the game for the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back. James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Right, the pass to Holiday. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
To the right side. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Brown drives in. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pushing it up. Hayes down low. Tatum on him. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 12 in the game. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
White dishes to Brown. Now the Lakers on the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 2. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Holiday against Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Doncic with a strong move inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic against Holiday. Top of the key. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hayes with the screen for James. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Brown missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hachimura finds Hayes.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Great D that time from LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Lakers in the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Outside, White. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's Boston now. It's a 1-point game. So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Looking to end his cold spell.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Doncic showing his strength.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, James. Light covering. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Looking to end the run. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right wing. Hayes down low. Headed by Porzingis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Who's got Jalen?
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Brown. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
Both good from the line that time. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Brown outside, over in the corner. White. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Knocked loose. Doncic kicks to James. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Holiday. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. White looking around. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Back to Hayes. Over Porzingis. Hayes, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Inside, the kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Hayes with the steal. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic outside. Down low.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hayes, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Brown wide open. He fires. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum with it. 16 points for him. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
White misses the 3. James in the post. That one, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we're just moments away from... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The small and power forward, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Hachimura against Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holiday against Doncic. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday attacking. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron galloping to the rack. Out to Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Just 5 to shoot. The putback.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Holiday against Vanderbilt. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic outside. Tries again. Here's Hayes. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hayes has got 24.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Porzingis passes to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Vanderbilt against Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Los Angeles leading by 4. That one goes. Count it. 7 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition. And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Celtics trail by 6. White left side. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
To the middle, unloads from 9, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. And they double up LeBron. Here's Hayes. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Tatum drives in. Pass to White. Outside, Porzingis. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's James to the inside. Here's Hayes. Nice D from Porzingis. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Los Angeles ball.
Stolen by Tatum.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. And trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Holiday against Doncic. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Tatum. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging...
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball. Oh.
Yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Edey. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Holiday passes to Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Porzingis for three. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. White with it, guarded by Morant. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wells. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the middle. And he can't jam it through. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Edey. He's got 6. Porzingis on the double team. Morant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Here's Holiday. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bane. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis foul. Edey. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Memphis foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. The offensive rebound. Edey. Off target at the rim. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. White, good.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edie's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Edie. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To stop the run, White for 3. Got it up. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Grizzlies. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. It's White with a drive. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Tatum on the drive. Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking for an opening. Here's Edie. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Huff's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 30, Jay Huff.
Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Huff. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. 1:36 left in the second. Porzingis sets a screen to the right side. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Morant elevates at the rim.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Huff can't get it to go.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Look at Tatum using his length.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Huff, good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Brown passes to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Morant, strong finish at the rim.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
15 for the Grizzlies, number 14, Zach Edey.
Tatum looking it over. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Right side Tatum shoots over Jackson, and so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Bane, still without a bucket. On the court for the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 3.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brown, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 17 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And a nice finish on the layup. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out on his own on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Pass to Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Down low. Here's Edey, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as much as 10. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Morant. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown finds Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Pass to Edey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Edey. He's got 27. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Porzingis passes to Brown. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The drive by Holiday. Back to Brown. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts. He just gave one away.
To the paint. Here's Edey for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Brown, a screen on Jackson. Tatum. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Tries to save it. Brown with it. Guarded by Morant. Drive by Brown. That one is off. Memphis leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the paint. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Memphis. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Down low. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis with a screen on Bagley. Here's Horford. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. Porzingis misses. Well, the Grizzlies shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Right side Bagley. Horford with a steal. Porzingis with it. Jackson in his pocket. Shot is up. Boston again missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Wells, that's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. 19-footer. Porzingis grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Edey. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Morant. Bagley for 3. And again it's Memphis missing.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Brown, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Holiday against Morant. Here's Wells. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Offensive rebound. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. And it's Edey missing. Celtics trail by 3. Knocks it loose. Horford passes to Holiday. Screen by Horford. Tatum finds Horford. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about it.
Pass to Edey. Out to Bagley. To the inside. Here's Wells. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Bagley. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Out to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey. He connects!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Wells. Wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Here we go. Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. A.D. threw it down easily.
Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 5 now.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Irving kicks to Washington. Irving surveying the floor. Here he goes. Edey with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Irving after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Irving's shot is good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Down low, Edey. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Offensive rebound.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Edey. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells with it. Jackson misses. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And here are the Grizzlies now, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Stephens can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Dallas again missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Edey. Count it. Edey's got 11 points. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving passes to Edwards. Washington with it. Edwards looking it over. Back to Washington. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. Pass to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Edwards. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Pass to Edey. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 7. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Edwards slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edey gets the bucket.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Davis kicks to Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving finds Edwards. Edwards with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Over to the left wing. Wells. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
And it's blocked. Morant against Irving. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 13. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Memphis with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Edey. Back to Bagley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution. Number 3, Derek Lively.
Irving against Morant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night. Irving with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Lively. Now Davis. Back to Lively. Davis inside. Working on Bagley. Irving's shot is good.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. Has a nice ring to it.
Morant surveying the D. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Lively the pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Wide open. hit. Finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Both free throws good from Morant. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Takes a three. Irving misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front, up by 1. It's time now to go courtside, as we said. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fans at courtside. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Outside Irving, back to Davis. It's stolen by Bagley. And here again, the Grizzlies in transition. Up the court they go. And then Morant slams it in.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline.
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Lively. To the wing right side. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Greg, as you folks, the coach's challenge has he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Loads it up for Davis. Morant with the steal. And here again, the Grizzlies in transition. Up the court they go. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Irving dishes to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bagley. They get the rebound and finished off by Davis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Lively. Out to Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Bagley. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires it up, and it's blocked. And they're running. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
To the paint, here's Bagley.
Oh, why thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Bagley. To the inside, Edie, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 22 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. It's stolen by Bagley. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies fast break. The shot by Wells, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Bagley. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside for Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in its small forward. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the men.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Right side Irving. Over Wells. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Davis. A floater. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Wells. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Thompson finds Washington to the left side wing. Lively sets a screen for Irving. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
His 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
That's good from Morant. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Driving inside. Outside for Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. And that one drops for him. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Now here's Wells. Covered by Gafford. And the shot by Wells, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Washington, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Irving against Morant. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Morant right side. And here is Wells. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And it's Morant missing. Maverick shooting straight 49% from the field. For this screen on Jackson. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Irving drives in. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Irving. And Davis throws it down.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Morant passes to Bagley. Morant against Irving. Bagley, and Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. To take the lead. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside for Bagley. Inside. Ball's not loose. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Irving. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Up top, Bagley. Second chance effort. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And Memphis with another turnover here.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Here's Irving. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. And, Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. On offense, here are the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Morant into the lane. Pass to Edie. From deep. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edie for three. And again, it's Memphis missing. Stolen. Three-pointer. Morant, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Pass to Edey. Pulls it from 20. Payne from deep three-point land. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Ooh, poked away. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. The three from Bane. And another three from Memphis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot's good by James.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Morant. And no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers in the lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses in close. And then Morant with the dunk.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. From deep, Morant. Morant missing again. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Edey. In transition, here they come. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter. But definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And so he makes both from the line.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Doncic missing.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's James with 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. James has got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at small forward. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. James outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers lead by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic against Bane. Deflected! Pass to Wells. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, deflected. LeBron on the go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Ja Morant picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Doncic on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Bane. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. And it's James inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Morant. Tipped. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bane.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits the second from the line. For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Morant. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James passes to Hayes. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Bane. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And it's the Lakers on the break. All the way, the king.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hayes with it. Guarded by Morant. Hayes, the pass to Goodwin. Back to Hayes. And he goes big! The dunk right over Ja Morant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Aldama's checked in for Bane.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Now into the lineup for your
Grizzlies on D. They trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen on Morant. Goodwin passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Edey. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Ja slithers his way in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Huff in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Huff can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Morant missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Aldama outside. Pass to Huff. Count it. The Lakers lead by 11. Doncic right side. Hayes with a screen. From deep. Doncic, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
From behind the arc, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fires from deep. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
With the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Wells, that's good. The Lakers lead by 11. James inside. Jackson on him. James passes to Hayes. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 assists in the game. Right wing. There's the 3. Memphis the rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Over Kennard. And it's Doncic missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jackson, pass to Aldama. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Here's James. And James throws it down!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic against Morant. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen. From deep three-point range. Memphis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 8, and so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force. Now with a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point lead on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 3.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Kennard against Doncic. Up and over Kennard. And it's Doncic missing. Kennard outside. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sinks it from distance. The Lakers lead by 12. James outside. Here's Goodwin. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Kennard. From downtown. And it's Doncic missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 12. Kennard outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic, count it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kennard for 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Goodwin. They get it back. Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Jackson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Goodwin. Back to James. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one goes. James has got 32 points in the game.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
And Morant gets it to go. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Memphis with a rebound. Aldama's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant with it. Hachimura covering. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Goodwin. Sinks the tray. Goodwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Doncic against Kennard. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Goodwin. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies on offense. 17-point game. Bagley passes to Morant. Tries yet again. Yes, it's good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick!
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Davis sends it back. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now the Mavericks with it. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Irving. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Holiday. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And it's Irving missing. Boston off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Good on the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Now, here is Irving. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. No good from Irving. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis against Davis. Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Mavericks leading. Thompson finds Edwards. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Porzingis, and that one, good.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Holiday against Irving, and it's Davis finishing it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Tatum drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Holiday. Irving looking for an opening. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
A big man with a big finish.
With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now here's Tatum. Lock at 6. It's hauled in by Edwards.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Back to Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Celtics with the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Washington against Brown. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Basket good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Davis. He has 7. Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5, and it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Washington. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. Edwards got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside, Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Got Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Up the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Tatum against Edwards. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum, and Davis sends it back. .125 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Edwards. Davis with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc. Davis kicks to Washington. Thompson passes to Irving. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Boston again missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Porzingis with the steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In last season, 86% from the line, so he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Here's Brown. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving drives in.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Driving the lane. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving against Holiday. Looking to get back on track here. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Tatum with the screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Thompson finds Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Light covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Screen by Porzingis. Brown against Washington. Brown drives in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Edwards.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Holiday. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But, you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
The numbers in their favor. 1:57 left in the third. The shot's good from Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
To the paint, Brown. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Thompson right side. Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to end the cold streak. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Out to Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Tatum. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. "15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. White, good. White's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And to look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving drives in. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday trying to free himself up. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Tatum with a screen on Irving. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Washington passes to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Lively. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Over in the corner, Brown. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brown with the screen on Davis. Here's Tatum. White against Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Irving with it. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Irving against Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Washington. Outside, Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
The kick out to Tatum. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Dante Exum is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Boston, Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Horford with the screen on Washington. Here's Brown. Bagley against Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Dante Exum.
You have to love how tough Al Horford is when he gets deep, low post position. It makes it really hard on the defense.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Thompson against White. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. It's up a 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To take the lead. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on White. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pick by Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Dorisburg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Shooting guard, 6'9", number 23.
And welcome to 2K. Well, with all the battles past, Graham, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Holiday against Doncic. Down low. Here's Porzingis. The layup off target. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. Doncic against Holiday. Damn, that one's good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
On the wing, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Brown, that's good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Off the mark there with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Got a piece of it. Here's James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Brown, a screen on Hayes. Pass to Brown for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Hayes misses. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Doncic, here we go. Outside Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And stolen by Hayes. James with the ball, now guarded by White. Here's Vanderbilt, inside. The shot by James, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
James deciding where to go with it. Good on the shot. James has got his second basket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Tatum against Hachimura. Tatum passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's White. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lets a floater go, and he lays it in. James has got 8.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's White with a drive. Brown finds Porzingis. Off target from outside. Here's James. Here's Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. It's stolen by Doncic. It's not going to go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Hayes with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's James. Shots blocked. Tatum against James. To the paint. Up top, Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Pass to Tatum. James against White. Porzingis with a screen on James. White for 3. Nails it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The Lakers lead by 3. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Pass to Hayes. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's James, out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday. Going inside. The shot's good. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From outside the arc, Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura against Tatum. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Shoots over White. The Lakers with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston trailing. White with it, picked up by James. White can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the wing. Here's Hayes. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Now, here is James. Looking to end this cold spell. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's White. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. And it's James with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Boston on offense. They trail by 1. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hayes outside Vanderbilt. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Here's Luka. And Porzingis with the block. Holiday surveying the floor. Driving in. Kick out to Brown. Outside Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Hachimura outside. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by White. He shoots it. And James gets it to go. James has got 12 points in the game. Brown against Hachimura. Tatum a screen on Hachimura. And here's Brown for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Takes the three. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 2.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Tatum with a screen. Holiday drives in. White on the wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Hayes in the high post. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hayes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. White on the wing. Checked by James. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Tatum. Inside. Holiday against Doncic. Tatum a screen on Doncic. And Holiday, here we go. Tatum from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James passes to Hayes. With the second effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Hayes has got 9 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Back to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Hachimura. Here's Brown on the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
James passes to Hachimura. And here's Hayes, defended by Porzingis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 1. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Down low. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers lead by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the inside, Hayes. Holiday against James. Back to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Over White. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 20.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Tatum finds White. Tatum with a screen. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. James against White. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Out to James. Now Hachimura. Hayes inside. Defended by Porzingis. Hayes misses. Celtics trail by 7. White drives in. And here's Brown for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum against Hachimura. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball. Now guarded by White. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brown finds White. Lets the 3 fly. Rejected by James. And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
And he's good on the second. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Holiday against Doncic. And here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Los Angeles ball. At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always...
Oh, wow!
That is
Powerful. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Screened by Porzingis. Here's Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Man, one of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the middle. Here's Heaney. Nice move. Porzingis with the block. Right the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Outside, Porzingis. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Morant passes to Jackson. Misses from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Morant pitches to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson kicks to Bane. Morant with a wide-open look. And the 3-ball is good. Morant's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Holiday attacking. The Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Morant. Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that one's good. Morant.
Point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown, no good. Memphis trailing here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact a game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. White goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. A three ball. Tatum no good. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And again, Memphis no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis inside. The kick out to Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Boston, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Holiday. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brown outside. Kept alive. Out to White. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
White's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. Holiday against Morant. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Nails the baby hook.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Edey. Trains the three-pointer. Edey's got 5 now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Holiday goes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Holiday left side. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. Good D by Holiday.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Porzingis can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 6. It's Morant with the drop. No good on the strong take.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Left side, Bane. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got 10 points in the game.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, White. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Memphis making a change here. Ellis is checked in.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson is checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Kennard in for John Morant.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now Holiday. He has 7. The kick out to Tatum. The tray. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Knocks it loose and stolen by Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He has 6.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Porzingis comes with the double team. Inside, stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing. And White with the stuff.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
And again, Memphis no good. To the inside. Here's Brown, and that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston on top, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan courtside run. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Edie. Then there's Wells. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Holiday with it. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Clock at 4. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Right side, Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Tatum. Misses the easy stop.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston leading by 12. Here comes Tatum.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Wells. Still without a basket. Outside, Bagley. A three-pointer is right on target.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum on the wing. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Wells grabs the miss.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Celtics leading by 11. Brown the pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Aldama. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Now here is Holiday. Guarded close. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Some changes for Memphis. Bane comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Wells. Pass to Morant. Bagley from outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown with it. Now defended by Bane. The shot by Holiday, no good. And a deep three from Kennard. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Bagley with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. Celtics leading by 16. And it's White missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Morant. Bagley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Memphis. Porzingis finds White. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Back to Holiday. Payne with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Morant. That's a 2 from Kennard. And another basket for Memphis.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Bagley. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Celtics leading by 12. Here's Porzingis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Looking to get it going. Rebound Boston. Holiday's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payne with the steal. Jackson dishes to Morant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, they just jump it. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics leading by 15. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it again. Out to White. 3-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's stolen. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Edey gets the bucket.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kennard finds Morant. Here's Edey. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Puts up a deep three. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Boston lead by 16. The deep three from Tatum. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From 20 feet out, Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Yep, that one goes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Porzingis, fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Morant throws it down. So it's the Celtics now. It's a 14-point game. Jackson against Tatum. Pocket 6. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edey. The three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. White looking around. Shoots the three. He can't get that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Let's hear it.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And here's Memphis's starting group. Dane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the point guard position. Edwards, the pass to Davis. An easy two on the layup.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Edey. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Edey for three. And again it's Memphis missing. And here's Dallas. The three from Washington. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. And here's Washington. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Here's Wells. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. The three is up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Edey from the arc. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Morant into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Shot's good by Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blocking foul called on DJ Washington. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Wells. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. DA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Edey, that's good. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Davis misses. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Morant and Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Edey.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Jackson outside. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
The try by Morant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And that one's good. Irving
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. Can't cash it in from close range. Bain against Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Missed inside. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Morant finds Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Now here's Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And it's Morant missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Memphis ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Thompson, Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. It's tipped. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to the right wing. Wells. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Here's Wells, defended by Thompson. Inside. Lively grabs a miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for
no good on that one.
Kyrie Irving.
And he sinks the 2nd. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Irving. Down low. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And he's all alone. Here's Morant. And it's Morant. So quick.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Washington against Bane. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jumper.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
And it's Morant off the drive. Up top, Jackson. Edey for three. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good chance here for Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 11.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
That one falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Morant flashes his vertical there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Irving. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lively. Dallas no good that time either. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Edey. With the teardrop. Doesn't go for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Memphis, Bane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then it's Edey, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the point guard position. To the inside. Here's Edey. It's deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Thompson left side. Back to Davis. Irving for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Jackson surveying the D to the paint. Edey, and he dunks it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Washington passes to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Morant. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. And here's Lively. No points yet. Oh, got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Thompson passes to Davis for the tie. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Jackson left side. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington right side. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Morant against Thompson. Down low. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Lively. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mavericks trail by 4.
Assisted by Edey.
Irving with it. He's got 18. Inside. Right side, Edwards. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 4. Morant surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Edey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Dallas is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Davis finds Edwards. From deep. Drills it from deep. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Morant against Edwards. To the wing, right side. Clock is at 3. There's a screen, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Davis for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. Off target with the three. Jackson against Edwards. Over to the wing. Here's Bain. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Grizzlies out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got P.J. Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Edey, guarded by Edwards. Edey, that's good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Exum. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant attacking the D head on.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Exum passes to Edwards. Here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards has got his first basket.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Thompson against Morant. Down. The shot no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington finds Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Bain. Here's Wells. Lets it go from deep. He gets hauled in by Exum. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Here's Edey. Checked by Davis. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Exum. And it's rejected. Morant against Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3.
Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Exum. Wells misses. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Bain, pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Down low. Money!
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Exum passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Back to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. Laces one from 3.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So Memphis wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for all the talk, Greg. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bain in at the point guard. So it's the Grizzlies now after LeBron James's miss. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
And it's Doncic missing. Memphis with the ball. Bain kicks to Morant. 3-pointer. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Hayes. Ja Morant with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Heaney, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one misses. The Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Dives for it. Kicks it out to James. Drills the three-pointer.
You got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Grant, the shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Going inside and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Lakers trail by 6. James finds Hachimura. And another basket for the Lakers.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Of course, John Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's LeBron. Here's Hayes. Edey with the rebound. Pass to Bane. Doncic with the steal. LeBron against Morant. Hayes with the screen for James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Doncic against Bane. Pass to Hayes. Fast break Memphis. Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Edey after the basket by Los Angeles. Back to Morant. Inside. Banked in off the glass. Edey's got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Poked away. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And a wide open look for Bane. Cans it from downtown. Bane's got his second basket of the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Jackson against Hachimura. Pass to Edey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who's the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
And this is the time.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist from
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
3rd team foul.
Los Angeles on D. It's a 13-point game. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Edey. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range. LA's gone 0-2 from deep for the center. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Morant drives in. Can't hit from in close. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
To the inside, Edey. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
LeBron against Bain from downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Vanderbilt's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
It's good.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's LeBron. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here he goes. Hayes the pass to James. Goes back up. Offensive rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that would be easy points for him at the rim.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And Hayes throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Edey. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. From down in the low post, it goes. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter. Vanderbilt with the steal. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Grizzlies lead by 7. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. And the rejection by Jackson. To the middle, Edey. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 4. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Wells in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scooped up. Doncic gets it to go inside.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Edey, covered by Hayes. Edey can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it for the lead. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Bane. They now take the lead. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And that one's good. Morant.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Here's James. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he shot the foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Edey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Grizzlies shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James in the post, guarded by Jackson.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Puts up a deep 3. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's the floater. LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Edey. And the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James looking around. Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Hachimura against Morant. Jackson from long range. Pass to Edey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied. And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Over Bane. Doncic, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Memphis moving it around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
19 seconds left to play here in the third.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
All the officials are all over that.
For Los Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
A shot by Wells, no good. James fires from way outside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Kennard in at the point guard position. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They grab their own miss. Basket counts. Edey's got 24.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Jackson with it. He's picked up by James. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
James in the post. Jackson on him. Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Wells with it. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a breakdown defensively there allows them to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Again, with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from James. Pass to Edey. Here's the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Hayes, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hayes. Now Vanderbilt. Off target with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Down low. Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
The offensive rebound, and it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Kennard against Doncic. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. James, that's a 2-pointer. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. LeBron against Morant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Misses from close range. Memphis with the ball. They're leading by 8. Inside, and stolen by James.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And here's Kennard. Shoots over Doncic. Can't connect. And so the Grizzlies take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Time to start the weekend in style. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Irving, the pass to Davis. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Tatum. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
There's the triple. Irving, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Brown for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Holiday against Irving. Floats one up. The drive by Porzingis. And Davis with the block. Inside, here's Edwards. And he lays it up and in.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Davis from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. White, the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Releases. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
White drives in. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Washington left side. Outside Davis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Davis.
Give him 8.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Washington. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. It's White with a drive. Porzingis in the post. Davis on him. Left side Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. To the inside. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He put together. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Irving. And Porzingis with the block. Edwards for three. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 5 now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's Irving. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Celtics trail by 6. Holiday drives in. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Edwards. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good hands.
No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8 points now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. They need this. Inside. White gets it to go.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Irving looking around. Shoots over White. Davis. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Washington passes to Davis. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Davis just merciless inside.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Holiday against Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Irving against Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Over Edwards. And that's not good. gonna go. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Brown. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Count the basket. Irving's got 7.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Edwards a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. That free throw good from Davis. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. Tatum a screen on Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. No good that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. Tatum like a freight train coming. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Davis. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal
Well,
foul.
that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Edwards a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Brown, that's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Brown against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Irving against Brown. Davis. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Holiday drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's White. And it's blocked by Edwards. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What happened? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3. White can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. They set the screen. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown scanning the floor. Tatum a screen on Washington. Here's Brown on the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Edwards a screen on Tatum. Back to Edwards. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Tatum inside. Checked by Davis. Tipped. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Davis can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Irving. Washington finds Edwards. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Edwards against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Irving against Brown. Irving, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Davis.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Tatum looking it over. Brown, a screen on Washington. Left side, Brown. And it's blocked by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Brown. Davis with a screen on Brown. AD beasting down low.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Porzingis finds White, and here's Tatum. Pass to Brown from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3 from Washington. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 11. And Tatum, here we go. The 3, Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Poke loose. Tatum with a steal. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's the 3. Edwards, no good. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3.
Jay Washington for 3.
And so it's Boston with it. 9-point game. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum drives in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
So it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. Could be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knocked away. Holiday against Doncic. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum with the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum can't get it to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass Pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line with one shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
They grab their own miss. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston leading by 5. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:30 left in the first quarter. Holiday against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Shot on the wing. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. It's Brown on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. White wide open. He fired. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Hachimura. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Will it go? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brown against Hachimura. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Porzingis takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Celtics up by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. A 3 from Porzingis. Drills it from outside.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Hachimura finds Doncic, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from LeBron. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Driving to the basket, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Hayes down low, headed by Porzingis. Nice D from Porzingis. Round the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Vanderbilt. And Porzingis, here we go. Hachimura against Brown. Launches it. Hachimura grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James, no good. Celtics leading by 9. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday attacking. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here's Los Angeles. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And White kicks to Holiday. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Lakers trail by 7. James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. LeBron against Tatum. Another shot. Here's Hayes. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's James. And Boston with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown drives in and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 9 to the paint. Here's Hayes. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Hayes hits them both. Boston leading by 7. Tatum with it. He's got 9. Brown with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Hachimura. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Boston 5. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Tatum. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's the Lakers now. And here's Hayes. 8 points for him. Floats one. James, no good. Right side, Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
The shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Holiday against Doncic. And Holiday throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so Tatum nails them both. Lakers trail by 12. Down low, here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. He gets that one. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
James against Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Boston grabs the miss. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Clearly a foul.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for the Lakers.
Hayes hits them both. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Tatum, driving in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, but look out!
Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Holiday, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Brown against Vanderbilt. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Brown. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 9. James with it. He's picked up by White. James kicks to Hayes. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hayes has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
That one falls. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
LeBron dishes to Hayes. Second chance shot. A shake.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Hayes.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And he makes good on the layup. And that's 15 points for Drew Holiday.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston Celtics. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Doncic. And it's James in at the 2. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Pass to Hayes. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Hayes hits them both. Now here is Holiday. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. White goes in.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Doncic, 3rd personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, Derek White.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. LeBron passes to Hayes. Hachimura against Porzingis. LeBron James on the wing. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's White missing. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night. With some arc, Porzingis with the block. Celtics leading by 12. White drives in. It's to Porzingis. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Vanderbilt against Tatum. And here's Brown outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Now Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brown finds Holiday.
2 minutes.
Pocket 6. He takes it in. No good on that one. James with some nice deep. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. And White with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he makes both free throws. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the shot clock from deep three-point territory. The kick out to Brown. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
At the line with 1 shot.
easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.